Mic check. Test 1, 2. Mic check. Test 1, 2. It's a field of 2 for this morning's lone qualifier with Southfield Summer at the inside. Mark Pazzarello and Thunderstorm for Idolo Camelli. We'll announce the fractions throughout the mile. Opening quarter for Southfield Summers, 31-1. Half miles 102 and 4. Three quarters 135 and 1. Mile for Southfield Summer this morning is 207 and 4. Linda, phone the judges, please. Linda, contact the judges. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs, event number 15 of the 2023 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 12- card of racing here at Northside, featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old pacing fillies. Currently in North Sydney, cloudy skies, few sunny breaks. We are expecting some showers later on in the afternoon. 20 degrees currently in North Sydney, and a fast track to open up a great afternoon of racing here live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track conditions are rated by members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Craig Mills and Mr. Sean Tobin. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Joe Garrett. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 1-entry Elm Grove Intrepid removes the polos and adds shin boots. Second race today, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old fillies, first division. It's an A division, field of 4. It goes as programmed. A reminder, following the second race today, there will be a memorial walk. And so no warm-ups after the second today. Memorial walk in memory of Ron Seymour Jr. following today's second. Next change comes in race 3. In the third today, scratch the 6th entry, the Fascinator 6. The entry will not go. Fourth race is the Ronnie Seymour Jr. Memorial. 5 Classic Smiley. The driver will be Ryan Campbell. Ryan Campbell on 5 Classic Smiley. And 7 Halmac Napoleon scratch 6 today. The entry will not go. Scratch the 7 Halmac Napoleon out of today's 4th. Fifth race, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old fillies B division. The 4-entry Whims Wonder adds earplugs. And 5 Elm Grove Roxy adds spreaders. No changes in the afternoon's 6th. Turning over to the 7th, the 2 Southwind Ricardo adds spreaders. And scratch 5 Elm Grove Penelope Sick this afternoon. Scratch the 5 Elm Grove Penelope Sick. 8th race, 3-year-old fillies, the second A division, goes as programmed. Race 9, scratch the 6 Captain Gaudreau Sick. In the 9th today, scratch Sick number 6 Captain Gaudreau. 7 Articulate Barb, Dale Spence drives. Dale Spence on 7 Articulate Barb. 10th race today, the Jerry Snow Pace. No program changes. 11th race, winners over, starts the late daily double. It goes as programmed. And there are no changes in the afternoon's 12th and final. So that wraps up today's program and equipment changes at 12:36. We're 24 minutes away from the opener. First of 12 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Kicks off with the early daily double and features Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the first in approximately 15 minutes. Mic check. Test 1, 2. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Elm Grove Intrepid, the one, is owned by Charles Penny, trained by Warren McKinnon. Dale Spence this afternoon will do the driving. 2, Della's Wildcat. Arden Mofford drives for owner-trainer George Dellavella. 3, Hot Rock Star is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. 4, Ava Jeanski. Jeremy Baker owns and trains. This afternoon, Mark Campbell catch drives. 5, Whiskey's Fine. Danny and Terry Morrison are the owners. Danny Morrison trains with Gerard Kennedy. 6, Ranked Contender. Norm Finder, Brent Bradbury are the owners. Norm Finder trains. Ryan Campbell drives. And 7, Behavin' Myself rounds out the field for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Kim Gottwald. Kevin Bailey training and driving. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's first here at Northside Downs. Kicks off the early daily double with Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the opener in 5 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahis has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahis today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
So 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon's opener, welcoming you back here to a 12-dash card of racing at Northside, featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old pacing fillies, 3 divisions this afternoon. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top here at the Downs. And we open it up here in the first today with non-winners of 201 or non-winners of 2 Lifetime. There's 4, Ava Jeanski on Universum Media, Northside Downs YouTube. For Mark Campbell, I'm going to go to this one as my top selection here in the first, the 8-year-old mare by Western Paradise. 5th in her last start at Inverness in 2:03-1. Sean Link did the driving there. Just 4 starts on the season for the mare. She has 7 lifetime wins, and her life's mark 59-2 taken here at Northside. She's getting some support here. Mark Campbell in town today to drive in the filly races, picking up some other steers, and we're going to go to that angle with Mark and Ava Jeanski here in the first, currently 4-1 as the second choice with 3 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 5-entry Whiskey's Fine, currently taking most of the tote board support here at 2-5. Gerard Kennedy for trainer Danny Morrison. The 7-year-old gelding 2 seconds and a third on the season. A good second back here on August 10th, our last live card prior to the break for the Cape Breton exhibition. Second to Farmers Fieldstone that day and on the lead most of the way. Gerard Kennedy might try to put him on the front here again today. And right now with the class drop, Whiskey's Fine 5-2 on the morning line. Heavily bet here down to 2-5. We'll use them for second with 2 minutes to post. Currently at 7-2. Our third choice to round with the triactor now just bumped up to 4-1 as the 3 Hot Rock Star. This one 1 for 10 on the season in the win column. That was back on July 24th, but it was in this class. Roddy Gillis went right down the road with him that day. 26 lifetime wins for the 11-year-old gelding. Fourth in his last start here at the Downs. In the non-winners of 3:15, so gets a little class relief again today. Back down to the level where he was a winner 4 starts back. And a good post to work with as well. And currently taking some support at 4-1. 3 Hot Rock Star. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the outside post 6 ranked Contender. Comes in off a couple of starts at Old Home Week. Third in a B division of the 3-year-old Colt Stake with Corey McPherson driving, and then came back and finished 6th in the Joe O'Brien division. Both times, though, charting in 2 minutes and change. Ranked Contenders hit the board in 7 of 16 starts. Ryan Campbell hops back on board today. Ryan drove him to a third-place finish here on July 29th. Saddled with that outside post right now, and he's long shot status at 14-1 as we get set to go postward. Four, 5, 3, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib has called in the horses. It's post time for the first. First race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate to open it up here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs with Elm Grove Intrepid and Dale Spence. Della's Wildcat Ard Mofford, Hot Rock Star, Roddy Gillis, Ava Jeanski, Mark Campbell, Whiskey's Fine, Gerard Kennedy, Ranked Contender, Ryan Campbell, and Behaving Myself in the back tier for Kevin Bailey. Field of 7 for the opener, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. It's Elm Grove Intrepid at the inside, Ava Jeanski down the center, and Whiskey's Fine also leaving there into the turn. Ava Jeanski emerges with top spot. Whiskey's Fine is going to duck in there second. Elm Grove Intrepid from the rail got away third from the back tier. Behaving Myself looks at it fourth. Fifth going to the quarter, Della's Wildcat. Then sixth at the inside, Hot Rock Star. And the early trailer will be Ranked Contender. Opening quarters up next, and it's Ava Jeanski and Mark Campbell. They're on the lead here, 29-2 opened it up. At the inside, second is Whiskey's Fine. Elm Grove Intrepid sits in third. Behaving Myself there from fourth now and considering a move to the outside in front of Della's Wildcat. Forced wide there is Hot Rock Star, and Ranked Contender trails at the inside. 4 in and 3 out here as they hit the opening half mile. Ava Jeanski, the leader. Behaving Myself, the challenger. Whiskey's Fine continues to fill the pocket third. Half's up in a minute. And 2/5. Inside fourth, Elm Grove Intrepid. Wide fifth, Della's Wildcat. Sixth at the inside, Ranked Contender. And Hot Rock Star on the outside trail seventh. They go next to 3/4. Ava Jeanski still up front. Whiskey's Fine right there in the pocket second. Up the inside, Elm Grove Intrepid third. Behaving Myself stalled there first up from fourth. And Ranked Contender nowhere to go fifth. 3/4 and 1. 31-1. Ava Jeanski still the leader. Whiskey's Fine had a perfect pocket ride here to the outside second. Elm Grove Intrepid's right there with the front trio third. Then Ranked Contender into the stretch. Ava Jeanski trying to go all the way. Whiskey's Fine on the outside. Elm Grove Intrepid nowhere to go. Ranked Contender on the scene late. Ava Jeanski, Whiskey's Fine, Ranked Contender. Maybe Ava Jeanski held on there in the opener. Ranked Contender, a hard closing second. Whiskey's Fine and Elm Grove Intrepid for third and 2:03 flat. In the win photo, it's for Ava Jeanski. Ava Jeanski's return to the first race winner's circle at Northside. 8-year-old Black Mare by Western Paradise from the drop-off dam Woodmere Teardrop. Owned and trained by Jeremy Baker, Black Rock. Mark Campbell got the catch drive call this afternoon and got the mare to the winner's circle for the first time here on the season from 5 starts. It's her 8th lifetime victory this afternoon. 2:03 flat. Campbell and Ava Jeanski to open up a Saturday afternoon here at Northside Downs. Afternoon's first race is now official. Elm Grove Intrepid was 4th. Della's Wildcat 6th. Hot Rock Star 7th. Ava Jeanski, the race winner. Whiskey's Fine was 3rd. Ranked Contender 2nd. Behaving Myself finished 5th. 29 and 2. 1 minute and 2. 131 and 1. And the mile 2:03 flat for 4. Ava Jeanski. Top down, it's 4, 6, 7. 1, 3, 2, 5 on the bottom. Ava Jeanski returned $11.10 to win, $7 and $3.20 Ranked Contender, $7.0350. And Whiskey's Fine, $2.10 to show. Quinella in the first, 4664 at $61.30. The 465 Triactor at $105.10. And the 20-cent Superfecta 4651, $106.80. Second race is up next. It's the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old filly A division. Purse $9,960. Field of 4 set to go postward in 11 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon second race. Redland Miss Pretty, the one for Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Kyle Williams trains. Dale Spence drives. 2 Goal Sister, Soul Sister for the group of 7 stable Charlottetown. Jamie Smith trains today. Red Medusa catch drives. 3, Woodmere Jade is owned by Jackie Heffernan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Heffernan is in the bike. 4, It's Up to You rounds out the field. Mark Campbell drives today for trainer Kevin McLean and owner Reg McPherson. Field of 4 to contest the afternoon's second race, the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old filly A division. The purse $9,960. Starts the pick 5 here on Saturday at the Downs, so the 20-cent minimum wager, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show. 6 minutes to second race post-up. So just a field of 4 to contest the afternoon's second race here at Northside, but chasing almost $10,000. 5-2 on the morning line. I'm going to the 3, Woodmere Jade as my top selection. A little shy in the win column, just 1 for 14 on the season, but the bankrolls looks good, 26,000 and change, and closing in on 50,000 here in career earnings. 3-year-old by Roll with it, Harry, for Miles Heffernan, a winner on the off track in the Lady Slipper Gold last week at Charlottetown, and was second on August 12th during Old Home Week in an A division. So she's hit the board in her last 4, has some gate speed as well, so I expect Miles to be aggressive here off the gate. 7-2 right now makes her the third choice here in just a short field of 4 with 5 minutes to post. The 3, Woodmere Jade, our top selection here in the second. For second, I went to the 4, It's Up to You. Right now, the longest shot on the board here. Mark Campbell looks for an early driving daily double on Saturday at Northside. He has the Kevin McLean trainee, It's Up to You here, the 3-year-old filly. 3 comes in with 3 fourth-place finishes, but if you look back on the card to June 24th, Mark hopped on that day in the Maritime Breeders at Charlottetown and drove the filly to a 156-4 victory, that being her life's mark. And Mark also finished second with her in a PEI Colt Division late May, and a 4th-place finish in an overnight at Charlottetown. So Mark's familiar with this filly for Reg McPherson of Stratford, and she's hit the board in 5 of 11 this season with over 20,000 in earnings. Good closing quarter, 2 starts back, 27-1. For It's Up to You. Now 6-1, still the longest shot, but a good price here. We'll use her for second. The 4, It's Up to You. For third, I went back to the inside. Go Sister, Soul Sister comes in off a 4th-place finish in her division, the Lady Slipper Gold, on August 18th at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and 2 starts back, finished 3rd for trainer Jamie Smith in the Group of 7 stable in her A division start. She's hit the board in 5 of 14 this season, 5 lifetime wins, and she's going to surpass 25,000 in career earnings here today with a check in this race. Redmond Doucette on the catch drive call this afternoon for trainer Jamie Smith. Go Sister, Soul Sister, some good closing quarters as well. Expect her to be in the mix, and right now she's the public's choice at 3-5 with 2 minutes to post. And rounding out the field is the 1-entry Redland Miss Pretty. This one with not as many stakes engagements this season. She was 4th in the Maritime Breeders back in June. Patrick Shepard did the driving that day. Got parked at Summerside in middle of July here this summer in an A division of her sire stakes. And then finished third in her latest stakes engagement, or 2/3, one in a B division at Charlottetown, and a third just beating a neck in the Lady Slipper Gold. But she gets the rail here today, which is always an advantage at Northside, and Dale Spence hops on board, so we might be underestimating this one a little bit. She does have a life's best taken this year, 57-2 at Charlottetown, and sometimes in these short fields, the one that gets to the front can control the tempo and might be able to go right down the road, and Dale Spence might try to do that here with Redland Miss Pretty. Really competitive group of 4 fillies chasing that $9,960 purse. 3, 4, 2, 1 are my selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon second, which starts the pick 5 here on Saturday at the Downs. Starter calls the fillies. It's post time here for the second. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies. A division field of 4 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Redland, Miss Pretty, and Dale Spence. Go Sister, Soul Sister, Redmond Doucette. Woodmere, Jade, Miles Heffernan. It's up to you, Mark Campbell. 3-year-old fillies through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing, and they might get away here in programmed order. Redland Miss Pretty into the turn. Go Sister, Soul Sister powering up there second. Woodmere, Jade away third. Then fourth in the early going. It's up to you. They'll go down the back stretch for time 1. Dale Spence had the rail, and Redland Miss Pretty is on point here in the 3-year-old filly division. Go Sister, Soul Sister tucked away for a 2-hole ride for Redmond Doucette there second. Heffernan and Woodmere Jade look at it third. And trailing fourth, it's up to you. 28-2. A lively opener here for the 3-year-old fillies. Short field of 4. Redland Miss Pretty controls the tempo around the turn for the first time. Inside second, Go Sister, Soul Sister. Woodmere Jade is not going to wait here. Heffernan's coming first up third with her now, and it's up to you. Might be able to catch some cover there fourth, and they'll be paired up just past the opening half mile. 2 in and 2 out, 58-3. Redland Miss Pretty, the leader, going to 5/8. Woodmere Jade just a neck away second. At the inside third, Go Sister, Soul Sister, well spotted there fourth. It's up to you. The fillies pick up the tempo to 3/4. Redland Miss Pretty the leader. Woodmere Jade just a neck away second. Go Sister, Soul Sister's going to need racing room third. 3/4 in 1:28 flat. Redland Miss Pretty trying to go all the way here for Dale Spence with an eighth of a mile left to go. Go Sister, Soul Sister there second. It's up to you down the center third. Redland Miss Pretty impressed today here in line to Dale Spence. She went all the way to win the 3-year-old filly A division by a couple. Go Sister, Soul Sister second. It's up to you finishes third. 1:57-2. Redland Miss Pretty is on her way back to the second race winner's circle here at Northside. The 3-year-old Bay filly by Source of Pride is out of the Better's Delight Dam, Woodmere Nora. For co-owners Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, Howard Anderson, Kyle Williams handles the training duties. It was a catch drive call this afternoon for Dale Spence, who put the filly on top all the way for her third win on the season, third lifetime, and she goes right to her life's mark today as well, closing quarter 29-2. Sealed the deal. Redland Miss Pretty in the first of 3 divisions of the 3-year-old pacing fillies here at Northside in the afternoon, second in 1:57-2. Monty McCachran on behalf of the Atlantic Standardbred Breeders Association trackside with that cooler presentation. And congratulations as well to the winning breeder, Arnold Hagen, on Redland Miss Pretty. Just a reminder, we'll have our memorial walk upcoming here following the rundown from the afternoon second race, which is now official. Redland Miss Pretty was the race winner. Go Sister, Soul Sister second. Woodmere Jade finished fourth. It's Up to You was third. 28-2, 58-3. 128 and the mile 157-2 for one Redland Miss Pretty. From the top down, it's 1, 2, 4, 3. Redland Miss Pretty 460 to win. 250 and 210. Go Sister, Soul Sister 230 and 210. And It's Up to You $2.10 to show. Daily Double, the early Daily Double 4-1 at $15.40. The 1-2 exactor is in at $11.80. 1-2-4 triactor $33 even. And the 20-cent superfecta 1-2-4-3 $1.28. Afternoon's third will come up next. In the third today, scratch 6. The Fascinator will be a field of 6 with 11 minutes to post. Just a reminder, 50/50 tickets on sale today here at the Downs. Lorianne has them available. The draw comes up after the afternoon's 11th race, I believe, today, with the extra dashes here at the Downs. And a reminder, the Northside 4 Chase the Ace continues this week. That jackpot draw is growing to close to $40,000, and Lorianne also has tickets available for sale. That draw goes Wednesday evenings live on Facebook. We thank you for your support. Ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon here at Northside Downs, we're taking this opportunity to have a memorial walk in memory of the late Ronnie Seymour Jr. Ronnie was involved with standardbred horses for over 50 years with his family, his constant companion and best friend, his dad Ronnie Sr., and brothers Gary and Paul involved with thoroughbred horses. He had numerous uncles and cousins also involved with harness racing in Cape Breton. It was always a family affair in the Seymour family. Throughout Ronnie's time in harness racing, he's owned and trained Papa's Little Rose, Rose's Dream Boy, Southwind Ricardo, and Artistic Putnam, to which he had had much success. He also co-owned White Sand Artist with his cousin Willie, but one that stood out in his heart was Putnam's Power. He had much success with Power, taking top honors in the Atlantic Sire Stakes in his 2- and 3-year-old stake seasons and beyond. He loved working with the babies, especially the Big Chase and Halmac Napoleon as yearlings in 2017-2018. There are many more horses he owned and trained throughout his harness racing career. Over the years, Ronnie took some time and headed to Ontario and worked with Jack Darling and had the experience with working with one of the best horses in the world at that time, Northern Luck. In the past couple of years, he partnered up with his friend Aubrey Cameron and purchased SR Bazinga, Cheeky Play, and their most recent horse he was most proud of and having great success with, Mando Fun. The two partners were looking forward to the season opener of 2023. Ronnie was always there for his fellow horse family with a helping hand and advice, especially to the up-and-coming generation. He gave encouragement to try to keep trying no matter the outcome. Most kids grew up with a dog, but Ronnie always used to say, "A horse to me was like a dog to most. Most people had a dog growing up, but I always had a horse." Ronnie worked for Kent Building Supplies up until his illness and made many friends with both co-workers and customers. He is missed by many. Ronnie passed away on March 23rd of this year at the age of 59. He is survived by his loving wife, Betty, his parents, Ronnie Sr. and Winnie, brothers Gary, Paul, and Kevin, sister Colleen, sons Ronnie Jr. and Scott, stepdaughters Kendra and Carolee, grandchildren, aunts, uncles, and cousins. Today we'd like to celebrate his life and honor him among his family and his extended horse family here at Northside Downs. Rest in peace, Ronnie, till we meet again. And members of the harness racing community here at Northside today gathering along with the family of the late Ronnie Seymour Jr. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd ask you to join us in a moment's silence in memory of the late Ronnie Seymour Jr. Thank you. On behalf of us up here at the top of the Downs, we extend our condolences to Ronnie Seymour Jr.'s family and friends joining us here today and watching online and all the racing community here in Cape Breton. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's third race. Finer Things the one is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. Two, Wine and Cheddar, also owned and trained by Arden Mofford this afternoon. Brody McPhee catch drives. 3, Post Haste is owned by Angelo Camilli, trained and driven by Idolo Camilli. Halmack Impeccable 4 for owners Kevin Bailey, Kim Gottwald, Bryn White, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 5, Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 6, The Fascinator is scratched. 7, Farmers Fieldstone rounds out the field. For Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, Richie O'Donnell trains this afternoon. Miles Heffernan is in the sulky. It's a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's third. Triactor Quinella Superfecta. Win, play, show wagering. 6 minutes to third race post time. So it's a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's third here at the Downs, and 1 to 4 off of 5 to 2 on the morning line. Bet down is the one. Finer Things, our top selection here for owner, trainer, driver Arden Mofford. Just 1 for 13 on the season in the win column. 5 wins here last year at the Downs for the 5-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach. But draws inside here today, gets some class relief. Did have a start during Old Home Week and finished 4th, paced her mile in 58 flat. Good trip over in Charlottetown. So off of that, we'll see if she comes back fresh and ready to roll here with the rail today. But right now, bet down to 1 to 4. The one, Finer Things, our top selection here in the third. For second, I went to the back tier. 7, Farmers Fieldstone comes in off a victory here at the Downs on August 10th. Our lone win of the season in 2:03.2. Keegan Madden did the driving that day. Miles Heffernan hops on board this afternoon. Miles drove her to a second-place finish here on July 29th, and she may be the one to benefit here from a pocket ride at the Downs if she follows out the one and Finer Things tries to cut the mile. Currently taking some support as the third choice at 6 to 1. We're going to use her for second. That's the 7, Farmers Fieldstone. Round out the Triactor, I went to the 4, Halmack Impeccable. Comes in off a 4th place finish here in her latest on August 10th for Kevin Bailey. And was on the outside for a fair bit of the mile. She showed a break 2 starts back here in the non-winners of 4:51. The 8-year-old mare has hit the board, though, in 6 of 12 this season. Still looking for that first win on the year, but has been on the fringes. Again, half of her starts, she's been second or third. And right now, she's got long shot status at 41 to 1, but we're putting her in the mix to round with the Triactor, the 4, Halmack Impeccable. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went back inside, 9-2 on the morning line. The 2 Wine and Cheddar, the second of 2 Arden Mofford trainees in here. Brody McPhee gets the catch drive call on the 4-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar. She's scoring down right now for Brody. A win and a second on the season, including a Life's Best 203-3, which she won back on July 15th with Arden in the bike. So we'll see. She's off a 5th place finish here on August 10th, but paced her mile in 2-2-3. So with Brody hopping on board, she is in the mix as well right now and getting support. She's the second choice currently at 7-2. 1, 7, 4, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third. Third race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Scratched down to a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Finer Things, Arden Mofford, Wine and Cheddar, Brody McPhee, Post Haste, Idolo Camelli, Helmac Impeccable, Kevin Bailey, Blackie Black, Merton Bates, One Trailer, Farmers Field, Stone, Miles Heffernan. Third race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing at the inside. Finer Things, first one away into the turn. On the outside, second, Wine and Cheddar. But from the back tier, Farmers Fieldstone going to fill the pocket there. And Wine and Cheddar on the outside, third. Fourth away to Post Haste. Then fifth at the inside, Halmac Impeccable. And the early trailer will be a Blackie Black. So they'll go to the quarter. And Finer Things went off a 2-5 off the rail. The heavy post time favorite, Arden Mofford, obliged and put the mare on top through a 29-4 opener. It's going to be a perfect pocket ride at Northside for Farmers Fieldstone and Heffernan. They get to follow along there from second. Wine and Cheddar goes mid-pack third. Away fourth is a Post Haste. Halmac Impeccable now. Moving first up here, and that's going to flush some cover as Wine and Cheddar rolls to the outside as they hit the opening half mile. Up front, Finer Things the leader, Wine and Cheddar the challenger second. Farmers Fieldstone locked in at this point from third. Halmac Impeccable has advanced to fourth. The half's up in 101 and 2. Post Haste at the inside, fifth. Blackie Black trying to get motivated from the backfield to go next to three quarters. Up front, Finer Things the leader. Wine and Cheddar just a half length away second. Farmers Fieldstone down at the cones third. Halmac Impeccable wide fourth at three quarters. The Mofford trainees are 1-2 in 131-1. Finer Things still the leader. Wine and Cheddar will not go away second. Farmers Fieldstone needs a way out third. Halmac Impeccable wide fourth into the stretch. Finer Things, Wine and Cheddar trying to get up. Finer Things at the inside. Wine and Cheddar, one last shot. Oh, that's very tight on the line. Finer Things and Wine and Cheddar, they're going to hit the line together in a win photo in 201-1. In the win photo, it's one, Finer Things. A reminder, the 2023 Northside Downs Drive for Charity continues. And inside the program today, you can see our 10 drivers and their sponsors, with $10 for each winning drive being donated to their charity of choice. Arden Mofford on his way back to the winner's circle, sponsored by Scott McNeil, Motors and RV, and racing for the Dr. T.L. Sullivan School Caring Closet. Arden will now have $170 raised for his charity. Big thank you to our drivers and a big thank you to our sponsors throughout the 2023 season. Northside Downs Drive for Charity, Lewisburg Seafood, Scott McNeil Motors and RV, Dr. Reg Landry Psychological Services, the Cape Breton Eagles, Oak Ridge Cabinets in Millbrook, Tom McDonald Trucking Limited, Filthy Phillies Cheesesteaks and Boutinery, Plaza Ford, Key Jews, and Max 93. There's Finer Things back in the third race. The winner's circle, the 5-year-old bay mare by Sunshine Beach, is out of the Ponderosa Dam. Good things happen. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Arden Mofford. Finer Things, second win on the season. The mare's 13th a lifetime win when it goes official. 201-1. I can't remember a dead heat at the Downs with the same owners and trainer. We almost had it here. Tight win photo. Finer Things over stablemate Wine and Cheddar. And 201-1 here in the afternoon's third. Afternoon's third is now official. Finer Things, the race winner. Wine and Cheddar was second. Post Haste finished sixth. Halmac Impeccable was fourth. Black fifth. The Fascinator scratched, and Farmer's Fieldstone finished third. 29-4, 101-2, 131-1. The mile 201-1. 4-1 Finer Things. Top down, it's 1-2-6. 4-5 scratch, 3 on the bottom. Finer Things 280 to win, 210 and 210. Wine and Cheddar 310 and 260, and Farmer's Fieldstone $4 to show. 1-2-2-1 Quinella paid $6.10. The 1-2-7 Try $17 even, and the 20-cent Superfecta 1-2-7-4 at $3.41. Afternoon's fourth comes up next. It's the Ronnie Seymour Jr. Memorial Pace. 5 Classic Smiley. Ryan Campbell now the driver. And scratch the 7. Halmac Napoleon 6. Field of 6 for the afternoon's fourth. Post time in 13 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fourth race. Ronnie Seymour Jr. Memorial Pace. Shadow of a Doubt, the one. Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell share the ownership. Kevin Bailey training and drive. 2, Don't Tell Kim as excuse post parade. 3, Johnny Jack is owned and trained by Travis Campbell with Jason McNeil. 4, Thunder Alley. Gerard Kennedy drives for trainer Heather Hawkins and owners Terry Morrison, Erwin Kleiner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCachran. 5, Classic Smiley. Betty Lou O'Coin, Jamie Hogan are the owners. Jamie does the training. Ryan Campbell this afternoon drives. 6, Nice Jim Pants is owned and trained by Joe Lewis with Adam Link. And scratch the 7 today, Helmac Napoleon Sick. The entry will not go. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's fourth race. Ronnie Seymour Jr. Memorial with trackside cooler presentation. Cooler kindly donated by the Hubtown Amateur Athletic Club. Fourth race today starts the pick 4 at Northside with a 20-cent minimum wager with Triactor, Exactor, and Superfecta Win Play Show. 4 minutes to fourth race post time.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Now on post parade here in the fourth is the 2, Don't Tell Kim for owner Tanya Mofford and trainer driver Arden Mofford. So field of 6 to contest the afternoon's fourth race. Ronnie Seymour Jr. Memorial 5-2 on the morning line. The 4, Thunder Alley is our top selection. Gerard Kennedy in the bike for trainer Heather Hawkins. This one currently at 4-5. 3 wins on the season from 9 starts and gets class relief here today. Gets to drop into the winner's over for the first time in a long time. And so with a good post to work with, good gate speed, and some class relief, we're going to go to 4, Thunder Alley as our top selection here in the fourth. Aiden Dix, please see the paddock judge or phone the judges, please. Aiden Dix. See Linda in the paddock or phone the judges stand right away. Thank you. For second in the afternoon's fourth, I went to the 3, Johnny Jack for owner-trainer Travis Campbell and driver Jason McNeil. Johnny Jack's hit the board in 9 of 13 starts on the season with a couple of wins. Third in his latest in this class, a couple of third-place finishes going back to early August. So he's been on the board in his last couple and has rallied from off the pace as well. Gets a better post to work with here today. So we're going to use Johnny Jack for second. Currently nice price at 7-1 with a couple minutes to post. 2, Don't Tell Kim is going to return to the paddock for an equipment repair here with a couple minutes to post. With the scratch of 7 now, I'm going to go to the 1 off the rail, Shadow of a Doubt for third here in today's fourth race. In off a victory on August 10th in 2-2-2. Right down the road for Kevin Bailey. 3 wins on the season for the 7-year-old gelding by Shadow Play, who has some good gate speed, and I think Kevin can get away well in here maybe sit 2 behind Thunder Alley. We'll see how things unfold. But good gate speed here off the rail from Shadow of a Doubt, who we'll use to round out our triactor. 4-3-1 are my top 3 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the afternoon's 4th. 2 Don't Tell Kim has returned from the paddock. An update on late driver change here this afternoon. If you could look at the afternoon's 7th race. The 2-entry Southwind Ricardo Harold LeBlanc Jr. will now be the driver. Harold LeBlanc Jr. on 2 Southwind Ricardo in the afternoon's 7th. And we will have an update on a driver change in the afternoon's 12th and final on 1 Sweet City Girl as soon as we have that for you. So there will be a driver change as well on the 1 Sweet City Girl. Aiden Dix, please contact the judges or see Linda in the paddock. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 4th. Fourth race of the afternoon. It's the field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's the Ronnie Seymour Jr. Memorial Pace, Shadow of a Doubt, and Kevin Bailey. Don't Tell Kim Arden Mofford, Johnny Jack, Jason McNeil. Thunder Alley, Gerard Kennedy. Classic Smiley, Ryan Campbell. Nice Jim Pants on the outside for Adam Link. Field of 6, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Good-looking start. 3 wide. They're leaving out there into the turn. Shadow of a Doubt at the inside. Thunder Alley powering up here and crossing over for Kennedy and assuming command well before the opening 8th. Shadow of a Doubt away 2nd. Johnny Jack at the inside goes 3rd. Tucked in 4th is Classic Smiley. 5th away to the quarter. Don't Tell Kim. And the early trailer back there 6th is Nice Jim Pants. Thunder Alley and Gerard Kennedy clear by a couple at the opening quarter. Shadow of a Doubt away 2nd. 28 and 4 opened it up. Mid-pack 3rd going to 3/8 is Johnny Jack. At the inside 4th, Classic Smiley. From the backfield, Nice Jim Pants is underway 5th. Don't Tell Kim sits in and trails 6th. So the opening half miles, the next stop, Thunder Alley gets to control the tempo on a 2-length advantage over the pocket sitting Shadow of a Doubt. There goes Classic Smiley now. First up for Ryan Campbell, 3rd. It's a ground-saving trip 4th at the inside for Johnny Jack. Nice Jim Pants has got cover to follow 5th. And Don't Tell Kim trails 6th. 59 and 3 opening half mile. Thunder Alley backstretch bound to 3/4. Kennedy calling on him for more, and he's responding here. Clear by 5. Classic Smiley on to 2nd. Shadow of a Doubt at the inside 3rd. Nice Jim Pants wide 4th. Johnny Jack locked in 5th, and Don't Tell Kim to the Outer Flow 6th. 3/4 stepped in 1:29 and 2, just over an eighth of a mile left to go. Thunder Alley's just got 1 in the rearview mirror. Classic Smiley into the stretch. And Kennedy still clear by about 5 with Thunder Alley here. The class drop and pop right to the winner's circle. Thunder Alley under wraps. Classic Smiley second. Don't Tell Kim drove in for third over Nice Jim Pants in 1:59 and 2. Fourth race this afternoon is the Ronnie Seymour Jr. Memorial Pace, with the cooler donated by the Hub Amateur Athletic Club. And returning to the winner's circle, there's the 4-entry Thunder Alley. 7-year-old Big Ellie by Mystery Chase from the Mach 3 Dam, the 3 of Us. For co-owners Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCachran, Heather Hawkins trains, Gerard Kennedy is in the bike for the win. 4th on the season for Thunder Alley, 24th lifetime when it goes official. Family and friends trackside here, remembering the late Ronnie Seymour Jr. today with that cooler presentation. We thank them and send out our best to the family and friends of the late Ronnie Seymour Jr. Thunder Alley rolled today in the Ronnie Seymour Jr. Memorial for Gerard Kennedy in 1:59 and 2. We have an update on that driver change in the afternoon's 12th today. The 1 Sweet City Girl, Arden Mofford. Arden Mofford will drive 1 Sweet City Girl in the 12th. Afternoon's 4th race is now official. Shadow of a Doubt was 6th. Don't Tell Kim 3rd. Johnny Jack 5th. Thunder Alley, the race winner. Classic Smiley 2nd. Nice Jim Pants 4th. Halmac Napoleon was scratched. 28-4, 59-3, 129-2, and the mile 159-2 for 4 Thunder Alley. From the top down, it's 6, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4, scratch. Thunder Alley at 350 to win, 260 and 210. No place tickets sold on 5 Classic Smiley and 650 to show. And Don't Tell Kim, $2.60 to show. The 4-5 exactor in today's 4th, $37.20. The 4-5-2 triactor, $65.40. And the 20-cent superfecta, 4-5-2-6, $105 and a cent. 5th race comes up next. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies B division. 4 Whims Wonder adds earplugs. 5 Elm Grove Roxy adds spreaders. Field of 6 for the filly B division. Post time in 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fifth race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies B division. Weather the Storm won. Irish Road Stables are the owners. Brian McGinnis trains. Redmond Doucette will do the driving. 2 East Coast Ms. Haney is owned by Todd Sutherland, trained and driven by Monica Sutherland. 3 Kelsey's Gal for Robert Blanchard and Paul McLean. Robert trains with Richie Barlock. 4 Whims Wonder is owned by Michael Clary, trained by Kevin Bailey. Today it's Mark Campbell aboard. 5 Elm Grove Roxy for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 6 Lindale Pixie rounds out the field for Melissa and Butch Hocko. John Hocko trains. Adam Link is in the bike. Afternoon's 5th, Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time is in 6 minutes. So a field of 6 to contest the 3-year-old pacing filly B division, and 2 East Coast Miss Haney comes in 5-2 on the morning line. She's currently bet down to 1-4 here for Todd and Monica Sutherland. Raced Wednesday evening at Inverness and finished 5th in a conditioned event, but paced her closing quarter in a snappy 28-2 for a mile 2-2-1, and prior to that was had a 3-race win streak, including a Life's Best 201-1 on August 13th. So good form right now for the 3-year-old filly by Arthur Blueship. Monica's back in the bike, and I think she's a versatile type here. She doesn't have to be on the lead, but has a good post to work with here as well, and currently taking all the support at 1-4, our top choice 2 East Coast Ms. Haney. For second, I went to the 4 Whims Wonder, whose last start actually was July 26th at Inverness in the B division. Finished 3rd that day for Mark Campbell. And Mark also drove her in Charlottetown back in late June to a 6th place finish. So Mark's familiar with this filly for Kevin Bailey and Michael Clary. And she qualified here on August 22nd in a good trip 2-2-1. So we'll see if Whims Wonder is ready to rock off of about a 3-week layoff here. 2/3 from 5 starts on the season. Currently at 7-1 to 4 Whims Wonder. You're playing the Triactor. I went back to the inside. 1 Weather the Storm ships in from Port Hood today for trainer Brian McGinnis, driver Redmond Doucette. Redmond's been in the bike for the fillies' last 5 starts, including a win back in July in 2-2-4 for her lone maiden victory. But she has finished 5th, paced her mile in 2-1-2 as well. So does show some gate speed off the rail in that win at Inverness, and draws inside here again today. So I expect Redmond to try to get her well positioned, and currently she's long shot status here at 11-1 off the rail. We'll use Weather the Storm to round out our Triactor. And for playing the superfecta, went to the outside post 6 for Lindale Pixie for John Hocko and Adam Link, who's finished second in her last 2 starts since arriving here at Northside. Adam Link of the bike for both, and then on winners of 1 and 2. So as she's raced well here in her 2 starts, but saddled with an outside post here today to run with the superfecta, will go to the 6 Lindale Pixie. 2, 4, 1, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon, Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old Pacing Fillies B Division, field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Weather the Storm and Redmond Doucette. East Coast, Miss Haney, Monica Sutherland. Kelsey's Gal, Richie Barlock. Whims Wonder, Mark Campbell. Elm Grove, Roxy, Kevin Bailey. Lindale Pixie on the outside for Adam Link. Field of 6 through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. And the inside 2 were on the gate there, leaving out into the turn. Weather the Storm right to the top. East Coast, Miss Haney away second. At the inside third is Whims Wonder. Fourth in the early going, Elm Grove Roxy. Fifth on the outside, a Lindale Pixie. And the early trailer is Kelsey's Gal. Weather the Storm for Redmond Doucette. Clear by a couple here to the opening quarter over East Coast Ms. Haney. Whims Wonder at the inside third. Elm Grove Roxy sits in fourth. Lindale Pixie might be out all the way fifth. Kelsey's Gal trails 6, just 31-1 for an opening split here for Weather the Storm, the leader here at 3/8. And East Coast Ms. Haney, Sutherland doesn't like that early fractions here. She stepped briefly to the outside from second. Whims Wonder up the inside third. Fourth is a Lindale Pixie. Fifth and moving out, Kelsey's Gal, and Elm Grove Roxy trails at the inside sixth. Opening half mile to Weather the Storm and Doucette in 1:03 flat. East Coast Miss Haney the outside second. Whims Wonder drove into the pocket third. Lindale Pixie's out all the way, but she's got cover there from fourth. Then fifth at the inside, Elm Grove Roxy, and Kelsey's Gal trails now on the outside sixth. They go to 3/4. Weather the Storm still the leader. East Coast Ms. Haney the outside second. Whims Wonder up the cones third. Lindale Pixie wide fourth. 3/4. 134-2. Weather the Storm still the leader. East Coast Ms. Haney just a neck away second. Whims Wonder needs a way out third. The fillies turn into the stretch. Doucette at the inside. Weather the Storm. Sutherland, East Coast Ms. Haney down the center. 2 of the matching strides in the stretch. Weather the Storm. East Coast Ms. Haney. Oh, that is super tight on the line. Definitely get out the camera. Win picture required in the fifth. The fillies hit the line together in 2:04-4. In the win photo, it's 2 East Coast Ms. Haney. There's East Coast Ms. Haney back in the 5th race winner circle. A 3-year-old Brown Filly by Arthur Blue Chip is out of the Better's Delight Dam Manhattan Delight. For owner Todd Sutherland, Port Hood, Monica Sutherland trains, and Monica Sutherland drove the filly to her sire stakes victory, her 5th win on the season for East Coast Miss Haney, and 5th lifetime here. Fonzie McAkron, Atlantic Standardbred Breeders Association. Bobby Bootler trackside with the presentation. We knew at the top of the stretch the cooler was going home to Port Hood. We just didn't know to where, but it's going to the Sutherland stable as Monica, first up the hard way, guided East Coast Miss Haney to her 5th win on the season in the B division in 2:04.4. Fifth race is now official weather. The Storm was 2nd. East Coast Ms. Haney, the race winner. Kelsey's Gal was 6th. Wims Wonder 3rd. Elm Grove Roxy 5th. Lindale Pixie finished 4th. 31-1, 103, 134-2, mile 2:04.4 for 2 East Coast Ms. Haney. Top down, it's 2, 1, 6, 3, 5, 4 on the bottom. East Coast Ms. Haney at 520, 210 and 210. Weather the Storm 210 and 220. And Wims Wonder $2.10 to show. 2112 Quinella in the 5th, $6.90. The 214 Triactor is in at $24.50. And the 20-cent Superfecta 2146, $9.77. 6th race is up next. Field of 7 with no program changes. Post time is in 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 6th. Dressel Hanover, the 1. Owned by Greg White, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Two Cole Pepper. Mark Pazzarello drives for trainer Jake Jacobs, who co-owns with Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Three, Ty I'm a Cougar, is owned and trained by Joe Nearing with Redmond Doucette. 4, Elm Grove, Quinn, Russell, and Doug McDonald are the owners. Doug McDonald trains with Keegan Madden. 5, When It Rains, It Pours. Jamie Hogan, Betty Lou O'Coin are the owners. Jamie does the training. Ryan Campbell's aboard. 6, the Captain Jack for Paul and Jack McDonald. Joe Poirier training and driving. 7, Windsong Katie rounds out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 6. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show Wagering. Post time for the 6th in 5 minutes. A field of 7 to contest the afternoon 6. There's the newcomer to the Downs, the 1, Dressel Hanover, on Universum Media Northside Downs YouTube for Greg White and trainer-driver Arden Mofford. This one bet down to 1-9 right now, and that's because he's shipping in from Ontario, Grand River, and London, where he was posting some really good miles. 2 wins, 2 seconds from 11 starts on the season for the 3-year-old Better's Delight gelding. Including Life's Best 58-3 win on June 9th. So he's been off since July 21st, comes to the Downs, gets the rail, gets in here under the non-winners of 3 condition, and looks like the one to beat off the inside here today at 1-9. The 1, Dressel Hanover, our top choice in the 6th. For second, I went to the 3-entry Ty I'm a Cougar. This one's had some issues with brakes over the last month or so. Does have 3 wins from 12 starts on the season and 6 top 3 finishes for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. Redmond Doucette on the catch drive call this afternoon of the 4-year-old stallion by Cougar Hall, who was here on the 22nd and qualified in a sharp 2-1-3 for Joe Poirier. So if he minds his manners, Ty I'm a Cougar should be in the mix here with 3 wins on the season from those 12 starts, and currently 9-1. We'll use him for second. 3, Ty I'm a Cougar. For third, I went to the 5, When It Rains, It Pours, 7-2 on the morning line, and currently taking support here is the second choice at 4-1. Ryan Campbell in the bike for trainer Jamie Hogan. A second and a third from 6 starts for the 6-year-old mare. The third was in her latest on the 13th at Inverness, where she was just beaten a couple of lengths and paced her mile in 2-1 and 3. Ryan drove her to a 5th place finish here on August 10th, pacing her mile in 2-3 and 3. So she does get some class relief. She was up as high as the non-winners of 685, now down to the non-winners of 351. And we're going to use her to round at the triactor. And again, the solid second choice right now at 9-2 is the 5, When It Rains, It Pours. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to use the 4 Elm Grove Quinn. 4-1 on the morning line. Currently a long shot here at 31-1. Keegan Madden for trainer Doug McDonald. 4 top 3 finishes for the 4-year-old mare by Roll With It Harry, including a win 3 starts back and 2 3-1 with Ryan Campbell in the bike. And Keegan Madden hopping on board today. Keegan drove her to a 2nd place finish here on July 15th, so he's familiar with the mare and got along well with her in that one start. Again, currently a long shot here at 31-1. We're going to use her to round out the Superfecta, the 4 Elm Grove Quinn. 1, 3, 5, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6th. Sixth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 7. On gate, Rail Out, Dressel, Hanover, Arden, Mofford, Culpeper, Mark Pazzarello, Ty, I'm a Cougar, Redmond Doucette, Elm Grove, Quinn, Keegan Madden, When It Rains, It Pours, Ryan Campbell, the captain, Jack, Joe Poirier, Winsong, Katie, and there's a recall here prior to the start. 6th race recalled here by the starter. Recall is on 1 Dressel Hanover for interference on 7 Winsong Katie prior to the start. Sixth race of the afternoon, take two. Lined up behind the gate with Dressel, Hanover, Arden Mofford, Cole Pepper, Mark Pazzarello, Ty, I'm a Cougar, Redmond Doucette. Elm Grove, Quinn, Keegan Madden. When it rains, it pours. Ryan Campbell, the captain, Jack, Joe Poirier, Winsong Katie in the back tier for Martin Bates. Sixth race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Cole Pepper, and when it rains, it pours, both leaving out into the turn. Also firing there down the center, Ty, I'm a Cougar. Dressel, Hanover from the rail, got away fourth. Fifth at the inside, Wind Song Katie. Sixth on the outside, the Captain Jack. And the early trailer, now back on, is Elm Grove Quinn. So go the back stretch for time one, Ryan Campbell. When it rains, it pours will be the opening quarter leader on the veteran Cole Pepper. Ty, I'm a Cougar, sits in at this point from third. Dressel, Hanover looks to get underway early fourth. 29-4 opened it up. And when it rains, it pours. Going to have company here at 3/8 in the form of Ty, I'm a Cougar. Cole Pepper fills the pocket third. Up the inside fourth goes Winsong Katie. Dressel, Hanover's on the outside fifth. Then inside from sixth is Elm Grove Quinn, and underway but trailing is the Captain Jack at the opening half mile. When it rains, it pours. The leader on Ty, I'm a Cougar. Cole Pepper at the inside third. The half's up in a minute. 4/5. Winsong Katie looks at it from fourth. Elm Grove Quinn shoots the gap fifth. Dressel, Hanover not advancing at this point from sixth. And the Captain Jack trails seventh, next to three quarters. Up front, when it rains, it pours. Ty, I'm a Cougar now, sticking a nose out in front. Cole Pepper at the inside third. Winsong Katie advanced to fourth. Out wide fifth, there is Dressel, Hanover. Between Pacers, Elm Grove Quinn. 3/4 31-1. When it rains, it pours. And Ty, I'm a Cougar, locking horns here into the stretch. When it rains, it pours at the inside. Ty, I'm a Cougar down the center. Then Winsong Katie and Dressel, Hanover on the scene late. Ty, I'm a Cougar on the line, wins it for Redmond Doucette. When it rains, it pours second. Then Dressel, Hanover, and looks like Elm Grove Quinn to round out the top four in 2:02 and 3. In the photo for fourth, it is the 7, Winsong Katie. Winsong Katie, fourth in the photo. Ty, I'm a Cougars back in the sixth race winners circle. 4-year-old Bay Stallion by Cougar Hall out of the Arts Place Dam. I'm a Realist. Owned and trained by Joe Nearing, Howie Center. Redmond Doucette in the bike for the win. 4th on the season for Ty, I'm a Cougar. The Pacers' 5th lifetime today. 202 and 3. Ty, I'm a Cougar and Redmond Doucette in the afternoon 6th at Northside Downs. Sixth race is now official. Dressel Hanover was 3rd. Cole Pepper 7th. Ty, I'm a Cougar, the race winner. Elm Grove Quinn was 5th. When It Rains It Pours 2nd. The Captain Jack 6th. Windsong Katie finished 4th. 29 and 4, a minute and 4. 131 and 1, mile 22 and 3. For 3, Ty, I'm a Cougar. Top down at 3, 7, 1, 5, 2, 6. 4 on the bottom. Ty, I'm a Cougar, 890 to win. 360 and 210. When It Rains It Pours, 470 and 240. And Dressel Hanover, $2.10 to show. Exactor in the 6th, 3-5 at $36.90. The 3-5-1 Triactor, $35.50. 20-cent Superfecta, 3-5-1-7, $23.38. And pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket, returned $60.80. 7th race comes up next. Note in the 7th today, 2 Southwind Ricardo Harold LeBlanc Jr. drives. Scratch the 5, Elm Grove Penelope 6. Post time for the afternoon 7th in 11 minutes. This afternoon at Northside Downs, I'd like to extend happy birthday greetings inside your program today. 65th, Edward Brookman. Happy birthday, Eddie, on the milestone 65 from your family and friends here at Northside Downs. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon 7th. Don't believe me, just watch the 1. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto is in the bike. 2 Southwind Ricardo for Joel and Harold LeBlanc. Willie Seymour and Bernie Gillis. Harold LeBlanc trains. Note the driver change. It's Harold LeBlanc Jr. now in the sulky. 3 Della's Playboy. Arden Mofford drives for owner-trainer George Della Vella. 4 Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 6 Who's Your Father? Deborah Rankin owns. Heather Hawkins trains. This afternoon, Mark Campbell's aboard. 7 Shadow Cross Hooper rounds out the field. Miles Heffernan in the bike for trainer Richie O'Donnell, who co-owns with Sandra O'Donnell. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon 7th Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for today's 7th in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes of post time to the afternoon 7th race. Non-winners of 1,001, a good-looking group of 6 set to go postward here. I went to the 4 Red Rum She Wrote as my top selection. 3-1 on the morning line for Martin Bates, a 2-time winner this season. The 6-year-old mare by Vintage Master, a winner back on August 5th here, just a couple starts back in 59 flat in this class. A good competitive bunch here, and right now we're getting 7-1. Which would be a bit of an upset score on the 4 Red Rum She Wrote, who we're leaning on in today's 7th for Martin Bates. For second, I went to the 2 Southwind Ricardo. An equipment change today. The 10-year-old gelding adding spreaders and Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the bike for the 4-time winner this season for trainer Harold LeBlanc. 5th in his latest here on August 10th. Got away 5th and stayed there the entire mile. Prior to that, hadn't hit the board in a couple in the winners over, but back in this class on July 15th was a wire-to-wire winner in 58-1. For Greg Sparling that day, and has won 2 of his last 5. Currently at 7-5. The second choice right now on the board is the 2 Southwind Ricardo, who we'll use for second. For third, I went to the rail. The 1 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch comes in 7-2 on the morning line and has 4 wins from 14 starts on the season for Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto, the trainer. Third in his latest here on August 5th with Randy in the bike. And the non-winners of 1,001 and had a win 2 starts back at Inverness on July 30th. So gets the rail today. Should get situated pretty well from the inside. And has hit the board in 8 of 14. Currently 6-1 off the rail. We'll use Don't Believe Me, Just Watch to round out our triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 3 Della's Playboy, who right now is the favorite at 6-5 for Arden Mofford and owner-trainer George Della Vella. This one, a two-time winner from 12 on the season, including a life's best 58-3 victory here back on July 8th. Drops back down from the winners over, has been between the winners over and this class in his last 4, and did have a win for Arden 3 starts back here on July 24th in 2 minutes flat. 4, 2, 1, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 7th. Afternoon 7th race at the top of the stretch with Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Southwind Ricardo at the inside. Della's Playboy, Red Rum, she wrote down the center. Who's Your Father on the outside. And the trailer, Shadow Cross Hooper. There they go, off and pacing. And Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. First one leaving out there into the turn. And crossing over second is Shadow Cross Hooper. Away third at the inside, Southwind Ricardo. Fourth in the early going, we find Della's Playboy. Fifth, the Red Rum, she wrote, and the trailer is Who's Your Father. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch from the rail. Randy Ghetto put him on top here at the quarter over Shadow Cross Hooper. At the inside third is Southwind Ricardo. 30 seconds flat, open it up. Della's Playboy waiting on his cue now, and he's going to roll to the outside fourth, and that's going to force Southwind Ricardo first up here. So cover for Della's Playboy to the outer flow fifth, and Who's Your Father will follow that out sixth. So past 3/8, they're paired up early here in the 7th, 3 in and 3 out at the half. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch the leader on Southwind Ricardo. Shadow Cross Hooper locked in the box there third. Della's Playboy wide fourth. At the inside fifth, the ground-saving trip for Red Rum, she wrote. And Who's Your Father moving out there sixth as they go next to three-quarters up front. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch the half in a minute. 4/5. Shadow Cross Hooper there second. Red Rum, she wrote, is going to suddenly be into the mix here third. Southwind Ricardo stalled fourth. Then Della's Playboy and Who's Your Father. 3/4 in 1:31 flat for Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, who's laid out all the numbers here for Randy Ghetto. Clear by a couple into the stretch. Red Rum, she wrote there second. Shadow Cross Hooper third. Then fourth, Southwind Ricardo. It's Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Red Rum, she wrote. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. All the way for Randy Ghetto to win it. Red Rum, she wrote second. Shadow Cross Hooper will finish third in 2 minutes. 2/5. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry here in the afternoon 7th race. They're going to look into racing action into the first turn. Please hold all tickets. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch has returned to the 7th race winner's circle. 6-year-old Bay Gelding by He's Watching out of the Estrella Stam. Hudson Gal. For corners, Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains Randy Ghetto in the bike for the win. 5th on the season for Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. The pacer gets his 19th lifetime this afternoon. 2 minutes, 2/5. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And Randy Ghetto in the afternoon, 7th at Northside Downs. Afternoon 7th race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action into the first turn and ruled no violations of the racing rules. So 7th official, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. The winner, Southwind Ricardo, was 4th. Della's Playboy 5th. Red Rum She Wrote 2nd. Elm Grove Penelope scratched. Who's Your Father 6th. Shadow Cross Hooper finished 3rd. 30, a minute and 4/5, 1:31, and the mile 2 minutes 2/5 for 1. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Top down, it's 1-4-5, 2 scratch 6, 3 on the bottom. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch at 8:40, 2:30 and 4:90. Red Rum She Wrote 3:80 and 4:40. And Shadow Cross Hooper, $2.80 to show. Quinella in the 7th, 1441, $22.90. 147 Triactor at $189.20. 20-cent Superfecta, 1472. It returned $75.90. 95 cents, excuse me. And the pick 4 today, 4 of 4, on a $1 ticket at $54.20. Eighth race comes up next. It's the final division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old pacing fillies. This one an A division with no program changes. And post time for the afternoon's 8th in 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 8th. Next in line, the 1 John Quinn owns. Stephen Quinn trains. Today, Ryan Campbell catch drives. 2 Look Over Your for Jeff and Phillip Valley. Mark Campbell training and driving. 3 JG's Jumanji for owner trainer Gussie McLean and driver Miles Heffernan. 4 Come On Pretty Mama. Jennifer Havercourt is the owner. Dale Spence trains and drives. 5 Woodmere Heather M rounds out the field for the Next Generation stable, trained by Tom Weatherby and driven by Brody McPhee. 8th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old fillies A division. The purse $9,960 with Triactor Exactor Superfecta and win, play, show wagering. Post time for the afternoon's 8th in 6 minutes. So it's a group of 5 for the third and final division of the 3-year-old fillies here at the Downs on Saturday afternoon. And 2 Look Over Your is going to be my top selection here in the 8th today. The Stonebridge Terror filly for trainer-driver Mark Campbell and owner Jeff and Philip Valley has 4 wins on the season from 12 starts, including Life's Best 55 flat at Charlottetown, taken on August 3rd. Where she went right down the road that day for Mark and won comfortably by 4 with a closing quarter 27-2. Couple of stakes events during Old Home Week. She was 5th in an A division on the 12th, and then out a long way on the 18th in the Lady Slipper Gold on an off track, and was 3rd to Singing Ramona, and next in line, pacing her mile in 58-2. So good post to work with here today. She's been in good form all season for Mark, and right now is the second choice at 8-5. That's the 2 Look Over Your. For second, I went to the rail, the one next in line. Comes in off a second place finish in her latest start on the 18th during Old Home Week. Jason Hughes did the driving that day for trainer Stephen Quinn. 2 starts back, next in line, captured her A division of the 3-year-old pacing fillies at Charlottetown on the 12th. And so she's hit the board in 10 of 13. Very consistent season for this one. The Pang Shui filly with over $25,000 in the bank. Ryan Campbell gets the catch drive call this afternoon, and she draws the rail here at the Downs, where in 2 of her last 3, she's been on the lead from the word go. So we'll see if Ryan tries to point her today from the rail. Currently, the public is on her at 1-2 with 3 minutes to post. We'll use next in line to round out our exactor behind 2 Look Over Your. If you're playing the triactor, I've gone to the outside to the 5-entry Woodmere Heather M. This one second in her Lady Slipper Gold division at Charlottetown on the 18th for Brody McPhee and trainer Tom Weatherby, pacing her mile in 58-2 on a good track. She's hit the board in 6 of 14, over $18,000 in the bank. Hasn't had a win, though, since back in June at Truro in an A division, where she went right down the road that day. Probably after rally from off the pace, but she has picked up a number of checks in these A divisions, so I expect she'll be in the mix. And right now, 38-1. Oh, just dropped to 10-1 as we said that with 2 minutes to post. That's the 5, Woodmere Heather M. And if you're playing the Superfecta, taking some support right now is the third choice at 2-1 is the 4. Come on, Pretty Mama. For trainer-driver Dale Spence. 1 for 14 on the season. 5th in her latest non-winners at Summerside, but finished a good 3rd in her division of the Lady Slipper Gold at Grassroots, at Charlottetown on the 18th in 2 minutes and 4/5, with Dale also doing the driving. 4 of 14 in the top 3 this season for the 4. Come on, Pretty Mama. We used to round out our Superfecta. 2, 1, 5, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. Here for the 8th. Eighth race, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing fillies. The A division purse, $9,960. Field of 5. Behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Next in Line and Ryan Campbell. Look over your Mark Campbell. JG's Jumanji, Miles Heffernan. Come on, Pretty Mama, Dale Spence. And Woodmere Heather M. on the outside for Brody McPhee. Field of 5, 3-year-old fillies. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing at the inside. Next in Line down the center. Look over your and Woodmere Heather M. also leaving there into the turn. JG's Jumanji got away 4th at the inside. And come on, Pretty Mama, the early trailer back there 5th. With the rail, Ryan Campbell put the hammer down early. Next in Line, the 3-year-old Peng Shui filly on top here at the quarter. Nose to helmet. Look over your and Campbell in the pocket there 2nd. 2 more lengths back to Woodmere Heather M 3rd. Pitter patter. Next in Line got at her here in the filly division to the tune of 27 and 4 to open it up. And round the turn, she'll look for a second quarter breather here. Look over yours. Got a perfect pocket ride at Northside 2nd. Woodmere Heather M closing in a bit 3rd. JG's Jumanji eyeing the outside 4th. Come on, Pretty Mama. She's underway but trailing there 5th. Next in Line, the big early fractions over the half and 57 and 4. Look over your gets to draft along for Campbell 2nd. Looks like Woodmere Heather M needs racing room at the inside 3rd. Come on, Pretty Mama. Stalled first up 4th. And JG's Jumanji trails 5th. There's a pocket pulling move by Mark Campbell at 3/4. Look over your now takes over. Inside 2nd, next in Line. Woodmere Heather M trying to close in 3rd. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 3. Look over your the new leader by 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Next in Line 2nd. Then Woodmere Heather M and come on Pretty Mama into the stretch. It was the perfect pocket ride at Northside for Look Over Your and Mark Campbell. They win comfortably by 4. Next in Line 2nd. Woodmere Heather M finishes 3rd. Look Over Your in 1. 56 and 4. There's Look Over Your back in the 8th race. Winner's Circle, the 3-year-old Bay Filly by Stonebridge Terror, into the Dragon Again Dam, Veloute Noir. For Jeff and Phillip Valley, Mark Campbell trains and drives. Phillip also the winning breeder. Look Over Yours, 5th win on the season and 5th lifetime. Fonzie McCacker, Bob Bootler, their trackside with the cooler presentation. Mark with a driving double through 8. It was a perfect pocket ride at Northside in the final division of the 3-year-old fillies. That's a big trip here at the Downs today. 156-4. Look Over Your and Mark Campbell in the afternoon's 8th. Afternoon's 8th is now official. Next in line was 2nd. Look Over Your, the race winner. JG's Jumanji was 5th. Come On Pretty Mama 4th. Woodmere Heather M was 3rd. 27-4, 57-4. 127-3, mile 156-4 for 2. Look Over Your. Top down, it's 2, 1, 5, 4, 3 on the bottom. Look Over Your returned 360, 250, and 210. Next in line, 250 and 210. And Woodmere Heather M, $2.10 to show. 2-1 Exactor in the 8th, $5 even. 215 Triactor, $7.10. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 2154, $1.88. Afternoon's 9th is up next. Scratch the 6, Captain Gaudreau sick, 7 Articulate Burb. The driver today is Dale Spence. Post time for the afternoon's 9th in 11 minutes. Entries on track for Post Parade for the afternoon's 9th. Pat's Pride, the 1. Lauren Grant owns and trains. Larry Snow will do the driving. Two Lazy Day Hanover is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. Three Shifting Views. Sandra and Richie O'Donnell are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains with Miles Heffernan. For Elm Grove Ocean, done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Ryan Campbell. 5, David Lloyd George. For Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, Sienna Ferrant. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden drives. 6, Captain Gaudreau was scratched. 7, Articulate Bar rounds out the field. For owner-trainer Norm Finder, driver today is Dale Spence. Afternoon's 9th features Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the 9th in 4 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
6, field of 6 to contest the afternoon's 9th race. I went to the Rail Pat's Pride, 7-2 on the morning line for Larry Snow and owner-trainer Lauren Grant. 2-time winner on the season from 14 starts, along with 5 second-place finishes. I think there's some speed leaving here at the inside. Pat's Pride can get off the gate really well. 3 starts back, led all the way and just got nipped by Don't Tell Kim at the wire. So I think Larry can either try to front run here or maybe sit second. We saw a pocket ride winner in the last Philly division for Mark Campbell. So we'll try Pat's Pride. We thought we might get a price 7-2 on the morning line, currently at 3-1 as our top selection here in the 9th. For second, I went to the 2 Lazy Day Hanover, who I expected to go off as the favorite. Currently is the top choice at 2-5, 5-2 on the morning line. Arden Mofford handles the training and driving duties and is the owner. 3 wins on the season for 16 starts. A couple of good miles in Charlottetown during Old Home Week. 4th, paced at 57 flat. And then come back 5th, just beaten 3.5 lengths, pacing his own mile in 57-4. Tough sledding during Old Home Week. You got to go at least probably in 56 to find the winner's circle there. So Lazy Day Hanover is back in Cape Breton after a few starts in the island. Good post to work with here today. And off those good performances, the public is all over her right now. She's 1-2 with just a couple of minutes to post. If you're playing the Triactor, I stayed to the inside. 3 Shifting Views Comes in off a dominant win on August 10th in 2 minutes and 1/5 for Keegan Madden that day and trainer Richie O'Donnell. That was in the non-winners of 3:51, so stepping up here to the non-winners of 6:01 today. So moving up the class ladder quite a bit. Miles Heffernan hops on board, and Shifting Views, currently the 6-year-old gelding, is at 6-1. As we near post time, we'll use Shifting Views to round out our triactor. Five, David Lloyd George has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. As soon as he returns, entries will be going into the gate. We did use the 5 to round out our superfecta, the newcomer to the Downs, having raced at Kawartha Downs and Rideau Carleton in Ontario. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, and Sienna Ferrance now the owners, with Harold LeBlanc Jr. training. Keegan Madden hops on board. One-time winner from 16 on the season. Had been racing claimers there primarily in Ontario. So first start, we'll have to see. Right now, the public is taking a wait-and-see approach. The longest shot on the board at 14-1 is the 5, David Lloyd George. 1, 2, 3, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 9th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 9th. Afternoon's 9th race, a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Pat's Pride and Larry Snow. Lazy Day Hanover are offered. Shifting Views, Miles Heffernan, Elm Grove Ocean, Ryan Campbell, David Lloyd George, Keegan Madden, One Trailer, Articulate Barb, and Dale Spence. 9th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Pat's Pride at the inside. And Shifting Views leaving out there into the turn. Lazy Day Hanover away 3rd. Crossing over 4th. We find Elm Grove Ocean away 5th at the inside from the back tier, Articulate Barb. And the newcomer, David Lloyd George, trails on the outside there from 6th. To go to the back stretch for time 1, Larry Snow. And Pat's Pride on point here. Heffernan and Shifting Views left hard. They sit second. 4 more lengths back third at the inside. Lazy Day Hanover. David Lloyd George advancing there fourth. 29-2 opened it up. Sitting in fifth is Elm Grove Ocean, and Articulate Burb continues to trail back there sixth off the 3/8 turn. All kinds of early movement here as Pat's Pride's the leader, and he's not getting a lot of respect as everybody's moved to the outside here. Shifting Views out of the pocket second. Elm Grove Ocean shoots the gap third. 3 high, David Lloyd George from fourth. Lazy Day Hanover in the middle fifth. And Articulate Burb, a ground-saving trip now and a bit closer sixth. 3 wide past the half and a minute flat. Pat's Pride the leader next to 3/4. Outside second, Shifting Views. Elm Grove Oceans found herself in a good spot there third. 3 high, David Lloyd George from fourth. Articulate Burbs into the mix for Spence fifth. Lazy Day Hanover got shuffled there sixth. Oh, they're all in it at 3/4 and 1:30-4. Pat's Pride clings to the lead. Shifting Views there second. Elm Grove Ocean, Lazy Day Hanover found a seam there now for Arden Mofford and is suddenly into the mix fourth. Into the stretch, Pat's Pride, Lazy Day Hanover down the center. Shifting Views, oh, tightly bunched here, and confusion in the stretch as Lazy Day Hanover wins it. Articulate Burb second. And it looked like maybe Pat's Pride for third, but there is going to be a judge's inquiry in the stretch drive. Lazy Day Hanover home in the ninth, 2-0, 1-1. Just a reminder, judges' inquiry looking into racing action in the stretch drive. Please hold all tickets. There's Lazy Day Hanover returning to the ninth race winner's circle. The 5-year-old bay mare by betting line out of the Matt Scooterdam Lazen Hanover. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Arden Mofford. That's the 4th win on the season for the mare, 23rd. A lifetime today. Arden with a driving double through 9. And I see he's got the birthday boy, Eddie Brookman, in the winner's circle there. 65th birthday for Eddie. And he got his picture taken here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. The Big M found some racing room late. They were tightly bunched off the final turn. Lazy Day Hanover prevailed in the afternoon's ninth for Arden in 2:01.1. It's an update on the afternoon's 50-50. It now stands at $700, but this is your final call to get tickets. Final call for the afternoon's 50-50, which now stands at $700. Afternoon's ninth race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action in the stretch drive and ruled the 3 entry shifting views did interfere with entries 1 and 4 in the stretch. Since 3 shifting views finished behind the 1 and 4 in the official rundown, no placings dealing with the interference. So the ninth official, Pat's Pride, was third. Lazy Day Hanover, the race winner. Shifting Views was fifth. Elm Grove Ocean fourth. David Lloyd George sixth. Captain Gaudreau scratched. Articulate Barb was second. 29 and 2, 1 minute flat. 130 and 4. Mile 201 and 1 for 2 Lazy Day Hanover. Top down, it's 3, 1, 5, 4, 6, scratch, 2 on the bottom. Lazy Day Hanover 460, 360, and 290. Articulate Barb 650 and 480. And the show on 1 Pat's Pride $2.60. Quinella in the ninth, 2772, $27.60. 271 Triactor at $226.60. And the 20-cent Superfecta 2714 returned $37.40. 10th race is up next. It's the Jerry Snow Pace with no program changes. Post time in 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 10th race. Jerry Snow Pace, the one motion of the ocean, is owned and trained by Joe Poirier. Ard Mofford will do the driving. 2 Lil Bo Duke is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 3, Kiss Me, I'm Irish for Bernie Joseph and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. 4, Julian I Am. Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner share the ownership. Heather Hawkins trains with Gerard Kennedy. 5, Brother John. Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Lee Collins trains. Randy Ghetto's up. 6, State of Mind for the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable. Carl Ghetto trains today. Mark Campbell is in the bike. 7, Mr. Saturday Night rounds out the field. Ryan Campbell drives this afternoon for owner-trainer Kevin McDonald. 10th race is the Jerry Snow Pace here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs, highlighting the career of driver Jerry Snow. For many years was a fixture at Tartan Downs, and when racing returned here to Northside Downs on a regular basis in 2007, 10th race features Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. 6 minutes to 10th race post time. Oh, it's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 10th race. 3, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, currently the heavy favorite at 1-4 for Mark Pazzarello, and trainer Ian McNeil is our top selection. 3 wins on the season for the 6-year-old mare from 13 starts. She already has 28 lifetime victories. 3rd in her last try here on August 10th. In the non-winners of 1,001, Adam Link did the driving that day. Mark Pazzarello hops back in the bike and has driven the mare primarily during her starts here at the Downs over the past few seasons. Good gate speed for Kiss Me I'm Irish. I expect her to be flying to the lead early if she can make front. And again, she has a lot of top 3 finishes here in her last 6 starts, a win, 3 seconds, and a third. So we're going to use Kiss Me I'm Irish on top. We just don't like the price right now. It's 1-4 with a couple minutes to post. For second, I went to the outside. Post 6, State of Mind comes in for trainer Carl Ghetto today off a second place finish at the Downs, where Randy Ghetto was in the bike. She's made 4 starts on the season. 27 last year, racing in the U.S. With a mark of 53-4 at Yonkers, and gets Mark Campbell in the bike on the catch drive call here today. And so she could be in the mix despite saddle with that outside post 6 and currently taking support at 3-1. I'm going to use her on the back end of the exactor. That's the 6, State of Mind. If you're playing the Triactor, I went to the Rail 1 Motion of the Ocean. Has had a nice season here at the Downs. 5 wins, 4 seconds, and a third from 10 starts. The last couple haven't been great, up in the non-winners of 1,001, but gets dropped back down to the 851s here today. And prior to those couple of starts, had been in really good form. A win in 2 minutes on July 24th. And then a second up at Inverness where he paced his mile in 59-4. And back here at the end of July, finished 3rd to Runaway Mystery and Kiss Me I'm Irish in 2 minutes flat. So got the rail today. Arden already with a couple of wins. He's 5-1 right now as the third choice. We're going to use him for third. That's the 1 Motion of the Ocean. And if you're playing the superfecta, I've thrown in a long shot right now, 26-1 on the board. That's the 4 Julian I Am. This one was scratched out of a start on August 10th, but prior to that, 5th in the non-winners of 1,001 for John Willie Beaton in the bike that day. But in the non-winners of 801 back on July 24th, a good second to Motion of the Ocean. And Gerard Kennedy has driven this one primarily this season for Terry Morrison and Erwin Cleaner, and has hit the board in half of his starts, 6 top 3 finishes from 12. So we'll use Julian I Am to round out our superfecta. 3, 6, 1, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 10th. It's the Jerry Snow Pace. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 10th. Tenth race of the afternoon. Jerry Snow Pace, field of 7 on gate. Motion of the Ocean, Erd Mofford. Will Beauduc, Jason McNeil. Kiss Me I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello. Julian I Am, Gerard Kennedy. Brother John, Randy Ghetto. State of Mind, Mark Campbell. Mr. Saturday Night, Ryan Campbell. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Wow, Kiss Me I'm Irish. Pop the gate there for Pazzarello into the turn. State of Mind from the outside got away second. Motion of the Ocean looks at it third. Around the turn fourth, we find Little Beauduc past the opening eighth. Fifth, Julian I Am. Sixth down the back stretch to the quarter, Mr. Saturday Night. And the early trailer is the veteran Brother John. Mark Pazzarello, Kiss Me I'm Irish will be the leaders at the opening quarter by a couple. State of Mind and Campbell sit second. 28-4 opened it up. Motion of the Ocean looks at it third. Little Beauduc at the inside fourth. There goes Mr. Saturday Night to the outside fifth. Julian I Am sits in sixth. And trailing well back in seventh there is the veteran Brother John at the opening half mile. Kiss Me I'm Irish will be the midway point leader. Motion of the Ocean first up for Arden Mofford there second. Locked in the box, State of Mind third. Opening half mile's a good one. 58-3. Mr. Saturday Night well spotted second over fourth. Little Beauduc a ground saving trip from fifth. Julian I Am up the inside sixth. Brother John trails seventh at 3/4 still. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Motion of the Ocean a bit closer second. State of Mind needs racing room third. Mr. Saturday Night 3 high for Campbell fourth at 3/4 29-1. Kiss Me I'm Irish clings to the lead. Eighth of a mile left to go, and the Jerry Snow Pace into the stretch. Kiss Me I'm Irish. State of Mind. Mr. Saturday Night. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Here comes State of Mind with a late shot. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Oh, she just might have hung on to win it. Kiss Me, I'm Irish against State of Mind. Looks like Mr. Saturday Night might be third in 2 minutes, 1/5. Tenth race this afternoon is honoring the career of Jerry Snow. Jerry always had the itch for the horse racing game at a young age. As he grew up next to Tartan Downs in Sydney, he made his driving debut in 1974, where he won his first race and his first drive on the horse Bay Lucky. In the 1980s, that was his time he branched out of driving and went to school to learn blacksmithing. He would be constantly shoeing horses during the days and racing at night. Come race days, he would always say, "I do not shoe on race day," and of course, he would put the shoe on no matter who it was. He drove in the driving championship against Flamborough Downs with drivers the late John Ratchford, the late Callie Rankin, and John McDonald. Jerry won the trophies, accumulated the most points during the challenge. In the 80s, he was in a stable with the late Wayne and Mitchie Kashevda, Danny House, along with drivers the late Don, Cody Kotick, and twin brother Larry Snow. They became very respected horsemen, winning many of the Maritime's top stake races, including the likes of Gypsy Hillman, Zapatha, Steelette Lady, and her daughter Steelette Mist held track records at the Charlottetown Driving Park. The 90s were some of the best years, with the most wins coming from horses owned by the late Connie Jones, and of course, the great Stacy Zacko, where he was privileged to drive her to her 100th win in her final year of racing. Another horse he loved to drive was Biggie, owned by Ronnie McDonald. Jerry drove a lot during the 90s in Tartan Downs, Inverness, Truro, and both PEI tracks were in Charlottetown. He was always welcomed by Jackie Arsenault, who he still talks to on the phone from time to time. When Tartan Downs closed, Jerry took time away from racing, but returned in 2008. When Northside Downs started racing, he drove horses Julia Down, Ram Naran, and in twin brother Larry got the itch again. They got Western Cooking with 11 wins one year. And of course, he drove Jake Sully, Private Practice, and the final drives for Pictonian Fancy Pass. 832 wins, 714 seconds, and 603 thirds. And since Jerry retired, he doesn't miss a race card from the Maritimes or Ontario on the computer. We are glad Jerry's with us here today to celebrate his driving career. Congratulations on a great career, Jerry Snow Pace, in the afternoon's 10th Family and Friends trackside with that cooler presentation to the 3 Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the 6-year-old brown mare by Big Jim out of the Articulator Dam First Lady of Art for Bernie Joseph and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains Mark Pazzarello in the bike for the mare's win, 4th on the season and 29th lifetime in 2 minutes and 1/5. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, and Mark Pazzarello and the Jerry Snow Pace in the afternoon's 10th at Northside Downs. Tenth race is now official. Motion of the Ocean was 4th. Little Bo Duke, 5th. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the race winner. Julian I Am was 6th. Brother John, 7th. State of Mind, 2nd. Mr. Saturday Night finished 3rd. 28-4, 58-3, 129-1, 2 minutes 1/5 for 3 Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Top down 4, 5, 1, 6, 7, 2, 3 on the bottom. Kiss Me, I'm Irish 330, 220 and 220. State of Mind 310 and 930. And Mr. Saturday Night $9.30 to show. 3-6 Exactor in the 10th, $20.80. 3-6-7 Triactor, $74.60. And the 20-cent Superfecta 3671 at $27.82. 11th race is up next. It's the Winners Over. Starts the late daily double here on Saturday at the Downs. Field of 6 set to go postward with no program changes. Back to the booth to call the Winners Over. This week here at Northside, we welcome Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Engines on track post parade for the afternoon's 11th. Runaway Mystery, the one, is owned by Harold LeBlanc, Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. Two Gentry Seal still will parade last. There's 3, A Better Man for Joe Lewis owns and trains. Today Gerard Kennedy will drive. Entering the track now, there's 4, Keeper of the Realm for Gussie Burns, Bobby Campbell trains, Ryan Campbell will drive. Five, Accelerator is owned by Sean Blanchard, Robert Blanchard trains, Richie Barlock's up. Rounding out the field, there's 6, QT's Charlie for John Murphy, Jeremy Baker trains. Today the driver will be Mark Campbell. Now entering the track is the 2, Gentry Seal Steer for Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil trains, and Mark Pezzarello will drive. 5 minutes to post time here for the afternoon's 11th. For first here in the afternoon's 11th, I'll go to the outside tier, 6 QT's Charlie. QT's Charlie's coming in off of a 4th place finish on August the 13th at Inverness in the non-winners of 1001 in 2 minutes flat for driver Sean Link. 2 starts back, he was a winner in the winners over with Sean Link in 159, closing it out in 29-1. He's got 4 wins from 9 starts. I think Mark will get a good trip with QT's Charlie, as he's currently the 1-2 favorite, so I'll use QT's Charlie and Mark Campbell for first here in the 11th. For second, I'll go to the rail, Runaway Mystery, for trainer driver Harold LeBlanc Jr. Runaway Mystery's coming in off a 3rd place finish last week in the winners over to QT's Charlie, and paced in 59-3, closing it out 29-1. 2 starts back. He was 5th in the winners over with driver Keegan Madden in 159, closing it out in 29-4. Runaway Mystery's got 2 wins from 14 starts so far on this season, so I think Harold will get a good trip with Runaway Mystery. So for second, I'll go to the rail, Runaway Mystery. For third, I'll go to the 3, A Better Man. He's coming off of a 4th place finish on August the 10th in the winners over, charting 2 minutes 1/5 to QT's Charlie, closing it out in 28-1. He's won 3 starts so far of 14 starts this season. Got a mark of this season of 58-4. I think Gerard will get a really good trip with A Better Man. So for third, I'll go with A Better Man and Gerard Kennedy, as they're currently 3-1. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 4, Keeper of the Realm, for trainer Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell's the regular pilot. Last start, Keeper of the Realm was a winner in 58-4. That was a new lifetime mark. And 2 starts back, he was a winner also in 201 in the non-winners 801. Stepped up in class this week to the winners over. He's won back-to-back. He's got 4 wins from 14 starts. So for Superfecta, I'll go to the 4, Keeper of the Realm. Never calls horses, it's post time. A field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center starting gate. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Gentry Sealster, Mark Pezzarello. A Better Man, Gerard Kennedy. Keeper of the Realm, Ryan Campbell. Accelerator, Richie Burlock. And on the grandstand side, QT's Charlie and Mark Campbell. A field of 6 has entered the top of the stretch. Here they come. As they're approaching the start. There they go, off and pacing. Runaway Mystery leaving, Keeper of the Realm. And on the grandstand side, QT's Charlie. On the front end, it'll be Runaway Mystery in line to Harold LeBlanc Jr. QT's Charlie left from the grandstand side and is looking to take over. Gentry Sealster will be third. Keeper of the Realm driving on fourth. A Better Man is fifth. And trailing the field back there in sixth. That is Accelerator. QT's Charlie made front for Mark Campbell up front. Runaway Mystery's got the perfect pocket ride and got the duck in second. Gentry Sealster will be third. Keeper of the Realm is fourth. A Better Man and Accelerator. Opening quarter. Click, click, pow. 27-2. Open it up. QT's Charlie up front. Runaway Mystery's got the perfect pocket ride second. Gentry Sealster can draft third. Keeper of the Realm will be fourth. A Better Man is there fifth. And gapping the early leaders back there in sixth. That is Accelerator. QT's Charlie up front by 3 now for Mark Campbell. Runaway Mystery will be second. Gentry Sealster is third. Keeper of the Realm is fourth. And A Better Man is fifth. And Accelerator trails. Halves up in 57-1 for QT's Charlie up front. Runaway Mystery trying to come back second. Gentry Sealster tried it first up, underway third. Keeper of the Realm guards the rail fourth. A Better Man tries to come fifth. And Accelerator trails sixth. As they're going to the three-quarter pole now, QT's Charlie's opening up by 4 now for Mark Campbell. Runaway Mystery is second. Gentry Sealster will be third. 3/4 is up in 127 flat. QT's Charlie up front. Runaway Mystery second. Keeper of the Realm scooting up the rail third. And Gentry Sealster will be fourth. A Better Man is there fifth. And Accelerator trails as they're coming to the top of the stretch. It's all over now. QT's Charlie and Mark Campbell are going to go wire to wire here, and the winner's over. Runaway Mystery will be second, and Keeper of the Realm will be third, and Gentry Sealster rounded out the top 4. QT's Charlie stopped the clock in 157 flat. Returning back to the 11th race winner's circle, there's 6 QT's Charlie. 7-year-old brown gelding from Proven Lover from the Western Success Dam. Never Quit. is owned by John Murphy, Port Hawkesbury. Jeremy Baker trains. Mark Campbell's in the bike for the win. 5th on the season for QT's Charlie. 22nd lifetime when it goes official. Mark Campbell got a driving hat trick today on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. The mile was 1:57 flat. And Jeremy Baker has 2 training victories on the afternoon's card.
Afternoon's 11th race is now official. Runaway Mystery was second. Gentry Sealster fourth. A Better Man fifth. Keeper of the Realm was third. Accelerator sixth. QT's Charlie, the race winner, 27-2, 57-1, 127, and the mile 157 flat for 6 QT's Charlie. Top down 2, 4, 5, 3, 6, 1 on the bottom. QT's Charlie, $4, $2.20 and $2.10. Runaway Mystery, $7.40 and $2.30. And Keeper of the Realm, $2.40 to show. 6-1 Exactor in the 11th at $6.20. The 6-1-4 Try, $51.30. And the 20-cent Superfecta 6-1-4-2, $5.11. 12th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. A reminder in the 12th, there was a driver change on the 1, Sweet City Girl. Arden Mofford will now do the driving. Post time for the afternoon's finale in 8 minutes. $50 draw held on track here. The winner this afternoon for $725, Dave Ratchford. Congratulations, Dave. The 50-50 not going too far today, just to the corner of Regent and Stacy Avenue next to the Downs. Congratulations, Dave. $725 in the afternoon's 50-50. Post parade for the afternoon's 12th and final. Sweet City Girl, the 1. Greg Sparling, Aiden Dix share the ownership. Greg Sparling trains. Arden Mofford will do the driving. Two Regally Magnified delayed on parade. 3 Cowboy Gilles is owned by Jeff Lynch, trained by Tom Lynch with Adam Link. 4 Got Faith in Cowboys is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 5, the Iron Man, for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. Driver is Red Mendoza. 6, Bet on Earth. John Hocko, Kerry McCaskill share the ownership. John Hocko trains and drives. 7, Bob Johnsky, for Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Jake does the training. Gerard Kennedy's aboard. And 2, Wrigley Magnified, parading at the end for owner Sandra O'Donnell, trained by Richie O'Donnell. Today, Miles Heffernan is in the sulky. 12th and final for Saturday afternoon, Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the finale in just 4 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
So it's a field of 7 for finale time here on Saturday at the Downs. The 2 Wrigley Magnified comes in 7-2 on the morning line. Currently sits at 24-1. Miles Heffernan for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. The 11-year-old gelding, 1 win from 13 on the season, 8 top 3 finishes. 2 starts back, Miles drove Wrigley Magnified to a 3rd place finish here at the Downs, paced in 2-1 and 4. An inside post to work with here today, looking for a bit of an upset to close it out on Saturday afternoon. Wrigley Magnified would be that right now at 25-1 for Miles Heffernan with 3 minutes to post. The current favorite 3, Cowboy Gilles, I've used in the runner-up spot, 5th in his latest here on August 10th at the Downs. Cowboy Gilles has been on the board in half of his starts, couple of wins, couple of seconds, and 3/3. Adam Link is back in the bike for trainer Tom Lynch. Rallies well from off the pace. Good closing quarters on the 10-year-old gelding by Brandon's Cowboy, whose next win would be a milestone win number 30 for the 10-year-old gelding, Cowboy Gilles. Currently at even money, with just a couple minutes to post. If you're playing the Triactor, I went to the rail, Sweet City Girl. Arden Mofford now on the bike for trainer Greg Sparling and co-owner Aidan Dix. This one 4th in her last try here on August 10th, and the non-winners of 6:01. So gets a little bit of a break in class here and draws inside as well. And she does have some gate speed, so Sweet City Girl should be well situated here for Arden Mofford. Currently the second choice on the board at 2-1, and she's returning to the paddock here for an equipment adjustment prior to the start. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the veteran mare 4 Got Faith in Cowboys for owner-trainer-driver Martin Bates. 2-time winner this season. Got Faith in Cowboys, 6th in her last, and the non-winners of 451. Prior to that, though, a good second here at the Downs on August 5th, up in the non-winners of 6:01. And she likes to be on or near the lead, and Martin may try to put her there today here from post 4. Currently at 9-2. The 4 Got Faith in Cowboys. 2, 3, 1, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 12th. One Sweet City Girl has returned. The starter's calling in the horses. It's post time for the 12th. Twelfth and final for Saturday afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Sweet City Girl and Arden Mofford. Regally Magnified, Miles Heffernan. Cowboy Gilles Adam Link. Got Faith in Cowboys, Martin Bates. The Iron Man, Redmond Doucette. Bet on Art, John Hocko. And Bob Johnsky for Gerard Kennedy. 12th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. That Sweet City Girl and Got Faith in Cowboys, both firing into the turn. Got Faith in Cowboys crossing over early to lead it. Away second at the inside, Sweet City Girl. Bob Johnsky from the back tier got away third. Mid-pack fourth, Regally Magnified. Fifth round the turn to the backstretch for time one, Cowboy Gilles. Early trailers are the Iron Man and Bet on Art. Martin Bates hustled the veteran mare, Got Faith in Cowboys to the front early, and she leads it by a length and a half in 29-3 on the pocket sitting Sweet City Girl. Now third, Bob Johnsky coming out there in front of Regally Magnified round the turn to be first up. And following fourth is Regally Magnified. Fifth and underway, Cowboy Gilles. The Iron Man stayed in sixth. And Bet on Art continues to trail there seventh. There's 4 in. There's 3 out. Racing past the half. Got Faith in Cowboys had them there in a minute. 4/5. Bob Johnsky, the first up challenger there, second. Sweet City Girl needs racing room inside third. Regally Magnified gapping the cover at this point fourth. Nowhere to go for the Iron Man fifth. Cowboy Gilles looking 3 wide there from sixth. And Bet on Art trails at 3/4. Still Got Faith in Cowboys up front. Sweet City Girl right there second. Bob Johnsky lives on third, 3/4 31-4. They're all in it here with an eighth of a mile left to go. Got Faith in Cowboys. Sweet City Girl needs to find a way out. Cowboy Gilles wide third for the drive into the stretch. Got Faith in Cowboys. Sweet City Girl got a pocket ride and a catch drive for the Big M to the winner's circle. Got Faith in Cowboys second. Cowboy Gilles over the Iron Man for third and 2-0-2-3. There's Sweet City Girl back to the 12th race winner's circle at the Downs. 7-year-old being mare by Dolly from the Precious Bunny Dam. Precious Shopper for co-owners Greg Sparling and Aiden Dix. Greg Sparling trains. Arden Mofford got the catch drive call. Got the mare third win on the season. 18th lifetime off the perfect pocket ride at Northside in the finale. The Big M caps off the day with a driving triple. 202 and 3. Sweet City Girl for Arden Mofford in the afternoon's 12th at Northside Downs. Twelfth race is now official. Sweet City Girl, the race winner, regally magnified 6th. Cowboy Jill was 3rd. Got Faith in Cowboy 2nd. The Iron Man 4th. Bet on Art 5th. Bob Johnsky finished 7th. 29 and 3, a minute and 4. 131 and 4 in the mile. 2 and 3 for 1 Sweet City Girl. Top down, it's 163. 245. 7 on the bottom. Sweet City Girl 620. 390 and 280. Got Faith in Cowboys $22 and $3.90, and Cowboy Jill $3 to show. Late daily double return $6 even. The 1-4 exactors in at $105.90. 1-4-3 triactor $299.40, and the 20-cent superfecta 1-4-3-5 $89.30. Total wager on the afternoon's card $19,133. Racing action returns to Northside Downs next Saturday afternoon. First race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.